Fantasy is dead. Hello everyone. You may be wondering why we're starting on a game over screen. It's because I'm an idiot is why. I thought I was recording this entire time, but I wasn't. And on the bright side, that means you all didn't have to witness my consistent attempts at failing the fight over and over again. But on the flip side, that means I've been talking to myself for no reason. Anyways, what happened last time is we got the throne for the tournament for the throne started, and we also started exploring this dungeon, this tomb, in order to get a ring. And I have been fighting this fight for like the past 10-20 minutes and kept dying to it over and over again. So yeah, evidently I'm not ready for it quite yet. But we're going to try and explore the rest of this dungeon, try and get the rest of the treasure here in order to get prepared for it proper. Now the reason why I kept dying to it over and over again is because of a simple status effect that I unfortunately did not prepare in advance for, which is sleep. I did not get any accessories that could prevent sleep, which is a big mistake on my part. And unfortunately, it's also one that I cannot correct at this point. Unless I went back to a previous save file where I could go and get a sleep accessory, I'm out of luck. I can't stop what's happened now. The alternative is I can look around in this dungeon and hope that maybe one of the chests can give me something that deals with sleep. That's the only other thing I can do. So I'm hoping that maybe by exploring this area I can find something of use. Hero's fruit. Get him!
Let's settle this quick. Let's get on with it. You first.
I'll show you the
Time to hit their weakness.
with us. Join with me.
That's your opening, Captain.
New York Fist.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play? Not done yet.
Got it. At least these guys are not too difficult to take out now that I know what I'm doing here for these guys. Ah! Get him.
Give it my all.
This battle's ours.
You first.
I'll show you.
Slap.
Is everyone comrade?
That's your opening, Captain.
All right, let's go.
Only
Can't
one
afford that.
Easy peasy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Ugh.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Rank 14 for the night. Let me heal up before I go in there. There we go. Ah, finally.
Wow, look at that.
Hero's fruits. Ooh, nice.
How's that?
The Cugulus no more than he lets on. Scintillating marble. Hmm? Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, a shortcut. That's nice. What's there? I want to try and get all the chests that I can.
If it's useful, I say
Superior gritty armor. I'm just so weak, man. I feel like I should be saving for every chest at this rate. Twinkling crystal, all stats +2. That's not bad.
What now?
Here, you can have that. Yeah, I really am foolish for not bringing any kind of way of dealing with sleep. Again, though, that's my own fault. Are the enemies that spawned over here back? They're pretty good to get to kill if I need just a little extra experience. No, they have not respawned here. Experience? That's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say was MP.
Now what am I to
That
do?
wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push. Not sure if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Sounds really captivated by the wall, huh? Let me go back and respawn. No, I don't want to respawn the enemies, actually. As dangerous as it's going to be, I'm not going to respawn the enemies. Because that would mean I have to bring back all the enemies. I'm just trying to think of a way I can actually deal with the sleep. Because again, I can't right now. I have to find some sort of workaround I can make work. Yes, we can if we run.
Nice. Well.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That sounds amazing. What? Whoa, okay, I almost got hit there.
Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility?
What?
It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth?
The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodge you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act for your opponents, and when you lost skill from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. I'll say agility is really important. See, ain't I sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll lay you in some tooth tip.
Thanks, mate, but I'm currently being attacked by the Lich King here.
They've noticed us.
Oh, hey. Whoa!
How's that? Feel the power coursing.
Ah! Listen, I have no qualms with your existence. Do not have qualms with mine.
We found something.
Amazing.
Princess's Abacus. Ah! You won't hurt me at the cat.
Yep.
What now?
Wait, hang on. Give All right, let's try this fight again. Well, for you guys, it's the first time watching me do this fight, but I've fought this fight like 20 times now. Hey there!
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap has sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Again, I've fought this thing about like 30 different times, and not a single thing came of it, so... Maybe with a bit of different equipment now, maybe this has become a bit more possible. I don't think it will, though. I think I might just be screwed here, and I have to cut my losses and lower the difficulty because of the fact this thing actually inflicts sleep, and I have no way of dealing with sleep. It's weak to light.
Falling back. Me. Light.
You hit their weakness.
To the
That's
rear
your
guard.
opening, Captain.
Not now. Behold, we stand together.
Wait! I forgot I had this. I never tried using this before.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Let's
Wait,
do this.
but that didn't do as much as this. Yeah. That being said, that's more than I was doing period before. And that's the problem.
Oh,
All it takes is one of those. You know what? I'm gonna have to waste items if I want to risk it. If I want to win this. So... This might be a waste of items,
Gotta rethink.
but I think a waste of items is going to be necessary here. Yeah, a waste of items is going to be necessary.
What's needed?
I owe you.
So be it.
Is
The only reason I'm sucking in this fight is because I underprepared, so
Join with me.
I'll have to deal with my consequences, with the consequences of my actions.
I shall fight. Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
If I spam these two moves, though, there's a chance, however small. Okay, it didn't. For some reason, it did not choose to do... Okay. Hang on. Normally, it just spams its sleep move, is what it did for me all the time.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll
Observe
can't
the
take
enemy.
anymore. Someone heal him.
If I heal here, I'm not going to be able to...
No sense in waste.
I have a different idea. One that might
I
work.
knew you'd help.
Might.
I owe you.
This is a big
Now,
this is
what's
a
the plan?
big maybe though. The only thing I can think of is maybe inflicting a decrease in
work.
in accuracy. Sleepy air. That's bad. Yep, that's over.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Well, on the bright side, it did wake up too.
Someone heal him.
This should work.
Thank you.
I have to heal.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
I think I might be able to take it out soon. I feel like I'm getting close to something, some sort of breakthrough with this. I hope there's no other boss fight in here, because if there is, I am genuinely screwed. If I was screwed here, then this is going to look like nothing
I call upon royal power
in a
within.
minute. In whatever future is available in for us. Stop, please.
Everyone okay? We gotta heal up. We're locked out here. We gotta get back on track. This'll get
And of course. As should be expected at this point.
Come on, not like this.
At this rate, I'm gonna give myself 3 times. Again, for reference sake, I have done this fight approximately like 30 different times now, and I realize again it's my fault for being underprepared, but I don't want to go back. I don't want to have to go back and redo everything to get back to this point. I really don't. So what I think I might just do is I'll set the difficulty to a little easier just for this fight.
Right on.
Probably not the ideal thing, but if I can't complete this fight, I don't want to just be stuck here for eternity. I'll give it 3 more fair chances. If those 3 chances pass by and we're still stuck here, we're setting it to an easy mode. Just for this fight, though. Just for this fight. This again, this is all my fault, and I apologize. It's my fault for not being smart about it.
Comrade, lend me your
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
can't
on their
afford to
weak
hold
side.
back. Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
If it just didn't have sleepy air, this fight would be possible for me.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
This is getting obnoxious at this point. This is really just getting obnoxious at this point. I'm sorry. I just feel bad.
This should work.
I just feel bad for being annoying about this.
Stroll's
Observe
anxiety
the
is
I'm not going to be able to get you Stroll to do anything here, but
their weak spot.
I can't.
what I at least can do, I guess.
This calls for one
I
of
knew
these.
you'd help.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do that. Take it.
We can at least do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm tired.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for.
Can't use synth.
Nope.
Crap! I thought I was. Whatever.
There.
Thanks.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
I'm trying to think here. Because I don't have a way of dealing light damage, right? No.
Not now. I call upon royal power within. What a mess.
I need a heal.
Let's try this.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Let justice prevail. This won't do. To safer ground, I shall be as a shield.
I'm tired.
Charging in!
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
I was so preemptively just expecting to be dead.
This should help.
I owe you.
Alright. Freaking. I'm sorry, I got it. I have to reset it. I'm just gonna set the easy mode. I'm sorry. I don't want to put a sour mood on everything. I acknowledge it. I suck at this game. I acknowledge that I made a stupid mistake. And I don't want to get peeved anymore. I'm setting it to easy mode, and then we're gonna beat this fight, and then we're gonna be done with it. If I have to set it to storyteller mode, whatever. I'll set it with whatever difficulty ease I need. I just want to be done with this stupid fight.
What now?
I'm sick and tired of dealing with it. I've dealt with this for like 50 times now. Just give me easy mode for now. That's all I want. If I have to set the storyteller, I will. I don't care. I've been here for far too long at this point, and I'm upset.
This is no good.
Let me rethink this. Go for it.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
With
That's
a
your
single
opening,
fist.
Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I just don't like being upset with something that...
Get on with it.
Tis yours.
Again, I know it's clearly my fault. It's just... Oh, please don't do this to me.
Everything. He can't use his skills.
This should work.
My thanks.
I stand. Let us fight. As one.
Just get rid of it.
Hold nothing back.
Not done yet.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Mage! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Just die, you stupid fucking chest, please.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Go.
Finally. Crescent medal.
I'll
Satisfactory.
strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay, anyways.
Ugh.
I was gonna have a heart attack. Now I got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, Will, did you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure perchance? Some sort of key. A room key, maybe? Looks that way anyhow. Maybe there's something to do with the ring we've been looking for. The ring's probably valuable, so perhaps it's under lock and key.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get to that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if there's anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Listen, I don't care. I just wanted that stupid fight over with, okay? That was actually angering me at that point. Alright, set the save back to normal. We acknowledge that I'm an idiot, and I'm a coward, and I'm stupid. I get it. I know I suck. I apologize. But, anyways, let's not let that dampen the mood. Save the game. I'll just have to make sure to be better from now on to make sure a situation like that doesn't happen again. I just didn't want to get stuck farming for any long. All right, let's get the rest of the chests here then and get out of here. There. There is a second floor here, which I want to see. Let's see. Actually, hang on. No, I want to go this way. It looks like there might be a chest room here. There are 2 doors I can think of that probably need this key. The first is the obvious one that the game showed earlier, but there's this one that I want to check more importantly. Which I swear to God better not just be full of evil chests. These better all be real, game, I swear to God. I've had enough mimics for today, okay? Increases evasion against strikes, standstill blouse.
Look at that.
Crimson Fangs, blades made from the sharpened fangs of a hellish beast.
Not bad.
And Sage's Staff, an ancient Sage's Staff that is absorbed of great power. Okay. Now, how much of this dungeon... You know what? I'm starting to not feel any remorse about missing stuff out in this dungeon. I've been ruined. Ruined by this stinking dungeon. Ruined by that boss, really. But anyways, is there any other chest that I should take a look for? The only one I can think of is back here, because I ran past that, like, lich-looking monster back that... Wait, there actually might be a genuine chest here that I've missed.
Draw seal. Spotted.
I don't think I ever explored this area up here. Which, if so, I want to explore it. I did not fully explore it. Considering I am about headed to my limit here with this dungeon, I am simply going to grab the items here and then we are going to leave. A red? Wait, hang on. Just fight this. Hang on. If you're red, then you're probably weak to ice, right?
This calls for one of these.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Get
go.
that troll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Behold,
That's your opening,
we
Captain.
stand together.
We'll team up. Let's make an end of it. Hack and slash.
There they go.
Damn it.
I think that's all of them. Nice.
Hey, gold beetle.
We'll find a use for that.
I didn't even look at the guide for that one. But that also wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for something else. Which I think is probably going to be down this ladder. This is the wrong ladder. What I meant to say was, I think it's going to be down there. Wait, I don't know where it would be. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I ever explore the ladder over here?
Trail for the time being.
No, I did go down up that ladder. Wait, it's not. It's a trick. It's got to be a wall. Ah, there it is. I was about to say, wait, I'm realizing it's impossible to get there, so it has to be in the wall.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right. The Lynch Kingpin.
Nice.
You know what? No, I haven't. Well, first off, I am going to.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me. Ah,
But you know what? Screw it. You're level 31.
Justice.
Why are you level 31? We're out of here.
everyone, run!
Don't get too
See ya.
relaxed. These monsters
Have fun.
are relentless.
Ah,
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. Like, I don't think I'm actually at the proper level to deal with this place, technically. I could be wrong on that, but I'm getting this distinctive feeling. Oh, right. There was one other chest that I never got. How do I get there? Wait, what? Oh, it's super easy. No, I'm not going for that chest, actually. No, that one's a trap. That one's I'm almost positive is a trap. If it's actually something worthwhile, I do not care. But I'm almost positive that one down there is a trap. I'm not falling for it. Just open the stupid door and get me out of this stupid dungeon. That's all I want.
You mean
All right.
Good find.
Malvino's ring. A ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy gem cannot distract the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right. Nice.
yes? That must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? And since we're finding it here in a graveyard, that might mean the previous owner is... Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
no.
Oh, well, you see... What are we, children? Come on, what are we, children? Well, it sounds like the very grown-up will be holding on to it then. I hate you.
Okay then.
Alright, well, the ring is officially in your care. Good luck. Good luck.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want to, we could explore a bit more. I'm honestly done with this place. Let's return.
In that case.
Let's head back to the entrance.
All right.
Very well. Let's return to town tonight. We can focus on the mission once we're back there.
What now?
I'm hoping the game will become a lot more easy for me to understand once I actually get a fourth party member, because I'm honestly amazed that we've gone as far as we have at this point without a fourth party member. Like, seriously.
Oh, geez.
Alright, let's get out of here. When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back?
Let's return to town. Yeah,
okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
let's
Right.
leave.
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat.
Teleport! Ah. Back in Martira Tavern,
Let's report back.
We found that ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grace's dagger back.
can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests.
No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
Still.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him.
Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
Let's get some rest. About that sun flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day?
The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let's assume the weather will change as described.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job.
It does feel like something weird's happening. I don't...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I get the feeling that I'm starting to... I mean, it kind of started as a suspicion after something that Galka mentioned, but after what Galka mentioned, I'm starting to get a bigger and, like, a stronger and stronger feeling that... where is it? Where's the story mission for this? Anyways,
More people missing.
I can't remember the dude's name. It's in the friggin' thing here. Heisme. I'm starting to feel like he might not be... I'm starting to think he's probably gonna... I don't know. I don't think he's probably doing this out of evil. Something that Galka mentioned... Again, Galka mentioned that something fell off. And I'm starting to think, like, just what exactly is it that could be off? And it's probably going to be something... It's probably going to be... They're hiding something or something, or whatever. And it's something that Heisme may oppose.
People missing.
We need to know more about why is Heisme doing this? Why is Heisme, like... I don't know. Anyways, if we can figure out what Heisme is doing, then maybe we can decide if we want to help them or not. But again, as far as we know, he's just a kidnapper for the sake of kidnapping. But at the same time, who knows? Maybe he's actually trying to protect people, for all we know. Alright, Cuculus.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvina's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget our end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then,
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
You're Mr. Haliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native to the Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yes, just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but it sounds so far away he will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, yeah. Reese's memento. Thanks. Increases courage, too.
All right.
4 points. Nice.
but of course.
No need to thank me. Yet the efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you.
Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as
Of
it
course,
may.
my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
I mean, if that's all you want, then...
Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether. You're telling me I was a mark?
What?
Huh? What's with this guy?
We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Okay.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
Yeah.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Yeah. I sense no small amount of trust in... I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso. Eh?
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker.
The Faker?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The virtue of the Faker? What is this?
I assumed you were
You can
about
now
to
study the
penetrate
Faker.
structure, but there's more
What
to
is
you.
this? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Faker. Oh, what the? Oh, it looks like a jester. Well, I want to see what that looks like. Just what kind of class is
Who
this?
wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Sounds good. See you, Alonso. Back to Martina Tavern.
Oh, hey!
What we should do... Okay, first off,
What now?
what is this class? Actually, you know what? First off, what I want to do is... I want to go outside. Because we're actually going to be spending time with Brigitta.
What do you want to do?
But first off, I want to talk to more. I can go to the academia. Let's read the book. The book absorbs.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Cat. So, before we actually go read up on it, I want to first look at what it looks like in the skill tree. So, the Faker possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Interesting. Ooh, it is a jester of sorts. Very cool. Dodge. Hero passive has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker's roguery. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Dekaja, and Makarakarn. That's where all those moves have been. I've been wondering, like, where are all my, like, stat debuffs? This is where they're hidden. Inside this guy. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. Let's see. I do like how it looks, though. He looks awesome. So it's mostly a debuff class, it seems. Let's go read up on the Faker. I think it's on this side. Yep, right there. The Faker. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together formed the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth.
That means...
This archetype can weaken enemies by spraying chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down tough foes.
Yeah, it'll probably be best to use that class for its skills to transfer to other classes, I feel.
You're coming.
Rather than actually using the class itself, it seems best to just use on the side. Now, what we gotta do is we're headed to...
Where to?
Let's go back to the royal capital. Let's go to Sunlumi... Actually, before we do that, there's something else I want to do. I want to go to Sunshade. Whee! Hey, I'm back.
What in the blaze, rain? Bloody hell.
All right then.
This place. I've never been able to go here, but now I can.
Say there.
Hey, Agrias at the Honeybee Inn, and now that besides, things must be interesting over there. A friend Agrias can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods.
Flamma bottle. Ooh, probably want to take a bunch of these. Ice chunk. Want to take a bunch of these. Thunderstone. Pinwheel. Praetorian cloth. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Phantasmal doll. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Okay. Could be handy. Plague mask. We're gonna get 4 of each. These are expensive as hell. Holy crap. We're gonna get... Okay, maybe 4 is a bit optimistic. 2.
Yeah.
Shoot, didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Screw it. That may have wasted all my cash, but I think it's going to be important to get that, to do that.
Now then.
I think it'll be worth it.
Now then.
I'm just gonna have to get money later on, it seems. But I'm sure I'll find a good spot to get more money at some point. But I think having accessories that can prevent status ailments are gonna be invaluable, so...
What now?
For now, let's go over to Sunlumio Street and let's hang out with Brigitta. Do-do-do. Again, I just want to prevent a situation where it's like what happened last time. If I had those accessories last time during that fight, if I had the prevent sleep accessories, I'm sure I could have beaten that fight. And again, it's my fault for not thinking ahead. And I'm not going to let it happen again, hopefully.
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secret. Have you come to work?
I like how she's like, you shouldn't be here right now, shouldn't you? Didn't I see you leave?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. It can't be seen coming in or out of here. If you know a question, then get to it.
I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked around the capital.
It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is all new too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
This proves she's smart. But she's such a smart girl.
It trusts you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say. No.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it.
What?
It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
Oh.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died. But it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hate the sight of it.
You hate it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
I never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
The world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in the Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Wow. I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust. Really? Rank 3.
no pain.
Scion skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage increased to 2, and merchant's rate improves the exchange rate at mag exchange. Nice. Sounds very handy.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly.
I want to save people like you, Brigitta.
I hated it.
If anyone else told me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart. Everyone's our head for the gauntlet runner. You ready?
More people.
Whoa.
Ooh. I'm trying to think if I should change up. I definitely... Fine. I can't deny it. There is something I want to do. I realize I'm going to regret this, but... fine. Fine. Where is it? These. Stroll. Not that. Warrior. I want him to get his next class as soon as possible. Will I regret that in the future? Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely not, except for the moment. What I should do is have you go back to being, this one.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
I do think I want to actually make Will a seeker again.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Alright. Let's get over to the Gauntlet Runner. And then let me save the game. If there was only one thing I could wish for with this game, and it's a very nitpicky thing, it's just a very minor thing, I wish I could increase the speed of how fast it takes for the game to save. It's just a very nitpicky thing. Ha! I've been waiting!
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Shall we? I still wonder, what is Heisman gonna be like? Because again... Let's head to Heisman's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you've prepared?
Tally-ho then.
Alright then. Alright, we're off then. Now take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Get her going.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest.
Why is
They do not
there...
know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Why is there a pink, like, ship in front of us? Did you see that? Anyways, we're gonna hang out with Stroll here. I admit I am restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favors, but saves the town too.
Hey,
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? More courage. Let's have at it. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of the two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? I assume the feeling.
oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it. Where you just know, like intuition. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Yeah.
All right.
4 points. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Yay!
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't gonna believe what the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What are we talking about? Whoa. What the? What in the... Is that giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, as feet in the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain's clear air? That means it's glass. Glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still,
The scene here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom!
All right.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets settled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Whoa, this will not do at all. Gauntlet Runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Another? Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you.
hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Who is it? Hurry on now, before I use my can to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
Let her do her worst.
What?
What? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? All right, Peril. Oh, what are you doing here?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Oh, of course you'd be over here. You're a bounty hunter.
Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner?
She's a bounty hunter.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Isn't
that why you're out here?
Oh, you're here. You're here for it
I'm
too.
sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Oh boy.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Katharina the bounty hunter.
Withdrawing! To the fore! No holding back!
Battle cry.
Falling back.
Sick.
That's nothing. Ready to lose?
Strike me.
Hulkenberg.
This is nothing.
Come on then.
New York fist. Slicer.
That's nothing.
Seeker.
Please. Resist.
Magic Knight. Is that all?
Come on.
Come on then.
Ah!
Is that all?
Are you prepared?
Cut him up.
Let's go. Win.
Sick.
That's nothing.
Let justice prevail.
Maggie.
That helped.
I owe you.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
I want to help them too. Nice.
Hulkenberg.
Like poetry in motion.
I don't want to do this, Katharina.
I call upon royal power within.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you.
Seeker. Scour.
Just gotta knock some sense in you then.
Oh, power of heroes.
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works.
Helpful as ever.
Meditation.
Joke.
That is a joke.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Seeker. Win.
Sick. Sorry, Katharina.
Having a laugh. Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
It's alright. Hey. Calm down, buddy.
I have never known such heights.
Another 400 increase.
Damn it all.
Damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable. It turns out you're the real force of us to be reckoned with, Will.
You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yeah, here we best stand together again. Tell the truth. True, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's... I didn't know you did either, though.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want mine,
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapets. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot out of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
what we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off the mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together bringing those bounties, and the ones who do, who get riches and glories besides.
How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly...
The truth is,
This is Clemo has been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. It would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the purpose, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemo's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Will?
I can't say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't just say yet.
Oh, is that how it is? I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the purpose is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
I sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Level 2.
Never felt so alive.
Reduces the mag cost. Very nice.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
And then,
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
Oh boy.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Sands camp.
Getting real chilly.
Camp. We should take a look at these. Midnight Sun Sands, a desert area in the Martira region where a number of small lakes are scattered between alabaster white sand dunes. The white sands there are actually made up of glass debris, though its source remains a mystery. A massive structure can be seen beyond the sand dunes, but from a long distance the view is obstructed by spouting water geysers from the lake, and from up close it is too large to see in its entirety. Abandoned tomb. A tomb close by Martira. In the days when Martira was a major stopping point on the route from Grand Trad to Oceania, the presiding noble family was at the height of their prosperity, and so ordered the building of a grand crypt befitting their status. However, Martira gradually declined in influence, and the noble's descendants passed into obscurity. The long-abandoned tomb is now a den of monsters. Alonso Crotalis, a young Nidia man whose words never lack some sort of deception, adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain. His victims tend to be unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking, but he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. Aww. Godard Gunnell, a rogue candidate participating in the tournament, worked in demolition in the effort to rebuild Montario after its annexation. Having had the experience of being replaced by younger workers, he announced his candidacy and calls to create a pension system to help support the elderly. Though the elderly support his vision, he is received poorly by the young and is criticized for being partial to the long-living rogue tribe. His gauntlet runner, the Horizon Star, is modest but high-performing vehicle that is earnest and strong as its rider. How about we hang out with the save menu? Alright, let's hang out with you.
Hello, lad. Your preparations are going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sandblast. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, well, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably.
My hone my wisdom. Let's help out.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say,
We talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the cord that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Louise had, you may need to change it every so often. Really, using it for flight means it's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough for if you're irresponsible about it. But all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Take this seriously.
Well,
Really do take all this seriously.
yeah.
Well, I've always found runners
give back as much love as you put in. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for Gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be meant as a tool for public good.
That's a great sentiment.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marbles to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. I know I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Bothers mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery.
I wish the ours could do it.
Although,
It'd be a lot nicer if the ours could do it too.
Of course, that would certainly be ideal. But I'm glad if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band. You feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
all right.
4 more wisdom. Alright. Spend some time with Neuros in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to
Oh,
a stop
sandflash.
before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still
Noctul?
unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
Ugh.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's...
We've been tricked. That was a lie. What the? Oh! I don't know if that's a sandworm. That's a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
That's a human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it! We can't die here!
They sent us a trap. All right, here we go. Peril. Another human.
What we heard
Great worm Homo butera. What in the world is this thing? And why does it have legs and hands on its tail? I don't like all the teeth it has either. What the? Huh? Alright, something seems wrong here. Why do you have not a lot of defense?
To safer ground! Magic Knight! Perhaps not for all that we strive for! Is that all?
Nice proclamation. Feral bite. Ow. Ow. Why is there a human here, though? Whatever. Heat up.
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force
By
through
this
this.
power.
Is it weak to ice?
Ice!
Freeze!
You hit their
It is.
weakness.
Join
That's
with
your
me.
opening, Captain.
Asumara Kukaja. Together.
A mystic shield.
My thanks.
Feral bite.
No holding back. Hack
Slicer.
and slash.
Ooh, beautiful damage.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes. Are
Let's
you
heal up.
alright?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
So we did get tricked.
In the name.
If there wasn't a worm here, then it's probably just the human that they were worried about.
I'll cut you down.
It's almost dead. Crap.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I wouldn't say. Crap. Okay. Great.
What?
What is this place? The human came right up for us and then
Don't tell me.
swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside his body? Even by chance, sandworm. Calica's right, this is no worm, this is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach.
Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Who?
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
No places to be. Try giving that lump just a big old wallop. If you hit the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way to get through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start the Scuds clock.
Truth be told.
It's all BC and a lot of treasure in its time. If you're spawning in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you'll get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested just because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
A kind offer, but I'm afraid I decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm.
This isn't a sandworm, though. This is a human. And it has eyes on the inside. It probably knows you exist. So once we start, we're on a time limit. Got it. So, AKA, forget fighting for now. Just book it.
Yep.
All right, time to go.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going. We ain't going back.
What?
It's close. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There's more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path on the left is filled with monsters.
What is...
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we have no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through together to leave. Eva, Luo, will you lead the way? What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Ah, crap. Ugh. I have healing items. I'll just use those if I have to.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ugh,
Well, I say grab it.
the pain!
That somewhere safe.
The pain!
Let's take it with us.
Ugh. Go!
Right there. What now?
Ugh. Ah, screw it. We'll fight one fight. I do at least want to get the...
The freak, let's go.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Observe,
Captain.
come! Take this! Stay focused!
I shall
I struck
Kill it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Just go, go, go!
Sounds good to me.
Forget the treasure and everything. Give me the treasure.
What's that?
The treasure can't be that worth it.
All right.
Just move.
So apparently,
His life was still inside the belly. I can't believe this is the question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Back there.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we can just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Oh, alas, it seems like it won't be so simple. Look to the left, there's a crystal. Isn't that melancholy a crystal? What's one doing in here? Wait up. There's no time to stand still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Do I want to bother breaking it? I guess we have to. I feel like the game's intending for us to. Whatever. Fish! There's a monster guy in the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Just gotta get this over with. It's a man-fish thing! Peril. Fishy fun, dungo. Alright, I've already regretted this. Can I leave?
My strength. Captain,
Stepping back.
they slowed you down.
Oh, crap.
Perhaps not.
We can't win this one, I don't think.
Could do with this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
You know what? I got a bunch of these,
Hit their weakness.
and we're in a dire situation.
Mockingbird got them right.
I shall fight. Let's try this.
I will fight with this one.
Mockingbird moving slower.
Blizza. Frenzy.
Could do with this.
Their weak point.
The freedom of a war. Here.
It's a damn good thing I got those. Ugh. To my icicle. Get rid of the crystal. Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. It is your decision, Will. Got it.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
Forget about the rest of the treasure. Just go, go, go! Wait, there's a chest down here.
Nice.
look at that.
Scorpion Sting. For Gunner? I don't even have that class.
Right.
Move, move, move!
Hurry.
Oh, I got attacked! One more. He has up head, but we need to feed this guy first, it seems.
Ready?
You ready to fight? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Come on.
Quick.
Let's evade quickly and get out of here. Barrel.
Vitus power. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Absorbed.
Brace yourselves.
Crap.
Come!
I'm counting on you.
Right.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Give me your
Be
aid.
careful.
Show them our might!
Impossible.
Kidding me? That's
Block. Burning fog.
Is that all?
Strong acid.
I have your back!
Thank you!
Burn!
Ugh.
Let me rethink this.
Ice doesn't work. We need
This
a
What about fire?
Yikes! Here comes
I'm an
the
idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Gain 2 turn icons.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
This is nothing. Only a flesh. Is that all?
Ugh. Recover from the burn.
Cut your defenses down. Nice. You hit their weakness. That's your winning, Captain.
That helped.
Heal.
My
We don't got
thanks.
much time.
Stroll,
Are you
distract
prepared?
your defenses. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let's
Set it up, Stroll.
Still up?
Okay, good. That actually hurt. Hang it. Boiling effluvia. Help!
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Captain's on his last leg.
With blade in hand!
Get him healed up.
Heal!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
I
you
shall-
can burn. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Has 2 remaining.
Captain,
All right, just gotta kill these other guys now.
Just one left.
I for all that we strive for! Not now. Right there!
you kidding?
Block.
That didn't do a thing.
Brain fog.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's
Help.
bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Is everyone okay?
Stop hurting me.
Heal up.
Are you prepared? No, not this. This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep
won't
it up,
hold back.
Stroll. Nice. You hit their weakness. That's your
blade in
Captain.
hand.
I knew you.
Heal.
I owe you.
7 minutes.
Captain, you can burn. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Okay, we're out.
I only hope this
We need to get out of here.
worthy.
Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a master archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Oh, there is a reason to actually get extra experience then. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Anyways, what was I panicking about? Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? You have an alternative. If not, then there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll who crawled out the ass of a worm. Now's not the time! Hey, do you feel that? You smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one actually... No!
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't care anymore as long as we get out of here. Move. This let us out. That's rough.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so,
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent made this misdirect our foes.
no.
No, I don't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morse's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capsule if they weren't desperate for aid. Something seems wrong. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyria, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
You all came out of the giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you just twist up its guts by going wild as a box of Vest and it puked you out?
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this?
I you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many on these ways though, so I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll see you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Might want to get a bunch of...
Look for
What I should do...
What now?
I should be able to increase Stroll. Yep, we can get the master class. Or the sword master class, sorry.
Fascinating.
The sword master.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the adept champion, a gallant and who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
Of course.
The sword master.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Soul Master's soul. I'll show you swords play like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
Oh.
Well, have this. Hero's fruit.
A new ability.
Ooh, you can just barely make it out. Bro, does it have 2 swords? We're gonna have to look at that. Thunderblade, attack lore, concentrate, unwavering blade, generate 3, and sturdy stance. Tempting me with quite a view, aren't you? Okie dokie then. Would I... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Stroll. That. You are going to want probably... You're probably going to want Battle Cry. I think I want to give you a physical move. Skullcracker would actually be really good. Yeah, we'll give you Skullcracker. That way he can deal strike moves too. And I'm still using Seeker. I should probably give myself Patra. Yeah. Because I've had way too many times now where I'm, like, screwed over by status ailments, and I'm probably going to just want to have a way of dealing with status ailments without having to spend an item. So, I'll give myself Patra in order to do that. And then Hulkenberg. I want you to still have Medi. It'd be so much easier if I can get an extra teammate. At this point, I'm starting to think it might be Heismay that might be our next teammate. Considering, again, there's something happening back at the town that's like, they're hiding something. They knew about the sandworm here, and yet they willingly let me just go in to my death. So, not sure what that's all about, but it's not a very happy thing for me. Let's get inside.
Onward.
We've come this far. We'll find him no matter what it takes. Let's go capture Heismay. This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Is our bounty really here? What the heck? Wait a minute! What the? This area is massive. Though I could expect no less considering the occupants. I'm more concerned about what that statue there is. That's the human! What's that at the bottom? An underground lake.
Look!
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Look, it's the human.
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even a day here. Half a day here. Now you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could idle off people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, that's the human. Why is it there?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, you guys are weak.
Victory is ours.
Why am I getting a bonus experience? I don't remember deserving bonus experience. I'm not complaining, but I don't know what I did to deserve it.
I feel stronger already.
In fact, I'm very happy to take bonus experience. Shiny thing could be the husk of that human.
They saw us!
I don't think that's the human that we killed, is it? Or I don't think that's the human we were inside of. Surely not. Get it! Kill it! If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies will become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. I see. Gotcha.
Let me rethink this.
So what you're telling me is that it's a really good idea to kill this thing.
Here.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Let's go.
That should have done it.
But I thought you hit it with this.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to kill this thing, actually.
Let us fight as one.
Actually, hang on. I'm curious. Maybe we can kill this thing. I don't have any synthesis available.
I'll crush you.
Skullcracker!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. A tough one.
Cannot move to the stun. I forgot. I was lucky.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, got it.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Very nice.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, what's going on here, though? And what's with all these rocks blocking the way?
Looks like they found us. Look,
Again, this whole situation feels wrong.
that should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Something's not right here.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Who is that? What the? Huh? Oh crap! Huh? Light? What is it?
Keep your guard up.
Huh?
Who's he?
Where are you? Where is it? What the heck?
How do you know where it's hiding?
Yeah.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Are you Heisme?
yourselves.
Are you Heisme?
You mean this is...
Heisme.
I didn't expect a Ujiv.
A Ujiv?
Chief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, one of these guys.
Another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Hey. I like him. He looks like a bat.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
So you're Ujiv. Or you're a Ujiv, sorry.
A knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
There's definitely something bigger going on.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
I will say that's not exactly the kind of voice I would have expected you to have.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Hang on, wait.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Shadow Guard?
What are you talking about?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Alright.
Here I come!
I feel like there's a misunderstanding here, but peril.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use
Clone
this
art. What the? Huh?
There's more Heismes?
to push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ah! I get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the?
Wavering?
Multiple Heismes!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Well, let's test it all out.
I see your
You can
game.
tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
Heisman's attacks are wavering?
Wish we knew their affinities.
Falling back.
Only one way to find
Secret.
out.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
With blade in hand!
My thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
This is nothing.
There it is again. I can feel Heisman hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Heisman?
How
work.
disappointing.
Something's not right
Only a
here.
flesh wound.
This guy's definitely not a villain. But they never treat him like one.
Barely staying away.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I was saving this.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
That
This is
all you
doing
have?
nothing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
See if you wish to live.
What's wrong? Anxious.
Scared?
Is that all?
I have my method.
That's triggered. Oh, please.
I don't get it.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I'm all prepared. Not to come forth, royal soul. Win!
What the?
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power!
I don't exactly know what was the difference there.
Helpful as ever.
You
Hulkenberg's
think
moving
yourself
so
equal to a Ujif's agility? I'll use this.
Let's go. Scour.
I'm barely staying awake.
I don't get it.
How about this?
What's happened?
Tactic.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let justice
I
prevail.
really don't get it.
I will not let
knew
you
you'd
die.
help.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
That all you have? Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Whatever.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
I want to talk
Worth
to
noting
him.
that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
All right. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspect as much when we learned he was a Yugief, but... Yugief. Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to the Klima, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duty is lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow God go unseen by the public. Prize all, their only focus is skill. In Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It says to
what?
Papa, thank you for working so hard. I hope you mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed to map much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was Sard written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid ever saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled up in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop.
hey,
Now you look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Why would everything be bottled in cloth? What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I think I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugief tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so...
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. Damn.
So apparently...
So I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charge. We'll have to get the truth from him. Sorry. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness that we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Oh, I hate doing this. No, I want to use a cloth. There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason for it.
Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying around? Oh, wait. It dampen the noise. Maybe it helps dampen the noise.
Aha.
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave with sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So we make a noise so loud that even we can barely stand it.
Nice.
With a shawl?
I was really scared we were gonna have to use the urn. Anyways.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Yes!
Heismay, come on!
Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Wake up!
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard!
Hey! Human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
I don't think that's true.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring sheepies
Uh-oh.
of the Knight's Order!
Uh-oh. No, 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 wait.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Uh-oh.
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
Oh, no.
You think you're so smart.
Oh, no. I could probably shout some too. Galka, be nicer.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Just get over here. Ah. Hey there.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting confused about. You're not a kidnapper, are you? But if that's the case, then something weird's going on here.
I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
Yeah, what's the problem here?
And why is that, Lady Knight?
Because of what we found in your place.
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Exactly. I don't think you're a bad person, Heismay, but I want to know what's going on here. I want to help.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Flee?
The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
Stroll.
Enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Heismay, I don't want to fight you.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Heismay! Peril.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to
We
fight.
have our reasons for not backing down.
Sorry, Heismay.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I was
Flonard.
saving this.
This again. I still don't understand what's... I feel hesitation in Heismay's attack. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
He doesn't want to hurt, I don't
I shall
think.
vanquish evil. What a mess.
That all you have?
Nothing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Dark Sword. Ah!
I show no mercy.
Now he's dealing dark damage.
He's wounded.
I have my message.
My strength.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's go.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Still don't understand what's so different. I'm probably being very blind right now. I won't be surprised if it's obvious, but I don't see what's different.
This should work.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
There's gotta be something small.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Something small. What? Is it the face?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Not that one.
Slash! How about this?
What was that tactic?
What is different? I don't see what's different.
Let us fight as one.
Too slow.
Pull yourself together.
That one's real.
I was saving this.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Doesn't have a
Freedom
what?
of a wanderer.
So one of the copies doesn't have something.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg's moving
Sworn
slower.
oath of night with blade in hand.
Apparently one of them's missing something. That's what I'm needing to look for. Something on one of these clones is missing on one of them. But what? What's missing? Because I'm not seeing anything missing. Missing?
Let us clean up this mess.
Missing what? Missing what?
In the name of justice!
That all you have?
What?
I show no mercy.
I don't see it.
My thanks.
I don't see anything missing from any of them.
Knighthood. Take this!
How disappointing.
This is nothing.
Slash!
Stroll's forgotten everything.
So one of these two is the real one. So what's different between these two? Not the sword, right? What?
What? Hold on.
I'm genuinely not seeing anything different. Okay, I need to know. I'm looking this up. Metaphor. May illusion. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't. It's you. It's the shadow on the ground. That's what it is. I would honestly never have looked at that if I was never gonna figure that one out. It's a shadow on the ground. That's what it is.
The blade's edge.
All right, now we know how to deal with this fight.
Not now.
Let's actually do this fight for real now.
Allow me to use this.
Whatever one has the actual shadow is the real one.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't
So
use
you.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, you think yourself
Blade is
equal
powering.
to a Ujief's agility?
Here.
Pacha.
Let us clean up this mess.
Your strength. Is that all?
Sand throw.
So heavy.
I was saving this.
Aha! Look close! The real one has a shadow!
Let's try this.
This one.
A blunder. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
If you want to make yourself hard to hit, then we can just do this a different way. I don't have to hit you with it directly. Besides, I do want to figure out what you're weak to anyways.
Agility?
So we'll test everything if we have to.
Allow me to use this. Die!
Ooh.
The real one's got a shadow! Check the ground!
You're probably weak to light. You're not weak to light, surprisingly.
He can't use any skills.
What about Sinister Effigy? I feel like you're just going to be resistant to this. Surprisingly, you're not resistant to it.
Timid
Oh well.
nor arrogant.
Power of heroes.
That helped.
I owe you.
I was never going to figure that one out. I was paying too much attention to their design.
I show no mercy.
If you're just going to keep making me forget, I'm just not going to fight you the way that you want me to. We two can play at that game.
A blunder.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
You want to make it impossible for me to hit you? Fine. I'll just use the 100% guaranteed hit function.
An oath of knighthood.
I'm cool with wasting these. I can buy these like crazy later once I get to a farming spot.
A blunder. This
I'm
should
fine with
work.
that.
Is that all?
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Could do with
Shadow.
this. Try hard.
Captain, they've
I'm all
slowed him
prepared.
down.
Go!
Rider of the Blade!
I see your game.
Bro, really?
Join with me. Everything. He can't use his skills.
Perhaps
Oh.
not this.
Let justice prevail. Thanks.
My thanks. What? You first.
Best turn.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Now do it.
A tough one.
I have my message.
My strength.
Die!
Alright, Heismay. Time's out.
Hulkenberg's moving
Time's out for you.
From our position, stay and cling tight.
Sorry, buddy.
Here.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
I want to help him.
Satisfactory.
There's something
I
more
shall
going on
strive
here,
to
and I
use
just
your
want to
power
know
wisely.
what.
How
Heismay.
did you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
So what's going on in the town then?
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
So they just want you gone because you're convenient?
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus,
But what worries me is the fact that there are children genuinely going missing, it seems.
you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Heismay.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Absolutely not.
I don't think he's the culprit.
Not at all.
I agree.
He couldn't be.
That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
Well, I think we need to have a talk with them then.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
And that sounds like the Guards Corps.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Morris. Yeah.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
No.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
I think that alone tells me everything I need to know.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
No, I think you've told us all that we need to know.
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my god, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Thank the human.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Yeah.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Can he stay inside the runner?
Steady on.
You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
I really hope this guy ends up being our next party member. First of all, he looks awesome. Not only is he a little guy, he's a badass looking little guy. He has an awesome voice. I just want this guy on the team. Please let him not just be a confidant. I imagine at the minimum he's going to be a confidant or a bond. But I really hope he's a teammate.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Oh, quit your belly aching.
You volunteered.
He's not wrong.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Okay. I think he'll be fine. But a terrible day.
Hey!
Hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you wanna...
I need to look at the guide. Where am I at now? Well, I guess let's just go to the guest room and sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden.
Yeah.
But how do we even bring it up?
Not a clue.
Are you awake?
What? What happened?
Just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Oh, come on.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Now we know for a
If
fact he's
still
not.
down there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Exactly.
But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Where's Heisme? If Heisme's still there, then it instantly proves him innocent. Heisme, where is he?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh,
Are you drinking?
Alcohol. Nurus, you old sot. Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
What the? Huh? Heisme! Well, we've got...
What's all the commotion?
That proves you're innocent.
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
I don't know, but does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
So we know for...
What's all this about frightening Nurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Shoes.
Children's shoes.
Damn it.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
So it's not Heisme.
It is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
Then where are they?
Guard said no one left town last night.
So it's them then.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
The guards. Inside the town.
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
He's right.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Come on, buddy.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Get him out of those ropes. Time to go see what Barnes really doing here. Hey.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
No.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
We should be talking.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye. You have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
Yeah.
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
2?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
So?
He's obviously our culprit.
No, he's not.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
So what's up with this?
Is this true?
It is.
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
So what's going on here?
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Well, fine, but I'm taking Heisme with me.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
And I'm starting to think Barn may also be innocent here, but...
Was that?
Huh?
Did you hear it, lad?
What? No.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Someone's not right here.
See your game, you fiends.
What the? Huh?
What? He's gone.
Heisme.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
What's going on?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
He heard something.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
Easily.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris.
Yeah.
His second in command.
Yeah, Barnes not the one who's actually in the wrong here, I think. It's Morris.
He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Got it. Let's go. We need to find Heisme as well. I'm worried about him.
Are you coherent yet?
I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
A massive shadow?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Could it have been a human?
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Yeah. I want to find Heismay. What's going on? No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate.
Sounds like you got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in?
Oh there! Over here!
Barton.
Sounds like
Evidently.
it's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Barton? What are you doing? Heismay!
Why is Heismay with you?
Guard of the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility for the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. What boss a lot of you?
Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
Did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream.
What?
And Lady Joanna is... she is childless. Whatever you heard, cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls.
My money's on Morse being the reason. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into human jaws.
it's absurd.
Morse? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, we help me put an end to this evil. I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. Win. Right, Will? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like a kidnapper could get victims into the castle, like no kidnapper could get a victim into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle gods didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morse may have known about it as well.
We're under a lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get that from the Blind Well Alley, here at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Oh, please tell me we're gonna have Heismay awaken soon. A well all leading to the underground channel.
Everyone's already heads to the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cal Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
It feels like this is the same thing that happened with it feels like this is the same thing that happened with
What now?
whatchamacallit, with Hulkenberg. Where we entered a dungeon briefly and then the next day we're allowed to start actually doing it. But during that brief period in between we get Hulkenberg's awakening. Is Heismay going to awaken here finally?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. There's no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let's hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morse is the culprit behind all of this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
So this is the old well that Borden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be here as well. Are you all prepared? Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry. We must rescue the children.
Whoop!
However,
Gigante Castle. Ooh.
Keep your wits about you.
That sound. Someone's here.
Of course.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
Are you... No. You bastard!
you can't run from us.
Stop it!
Please. Help.
Are you sacrificing children to feed to feed a human or something?
The child yet lives.
Oh.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Oh, I don't care anymore.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
What is it? Oh, wolves.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
What the?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The night?
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
You're feeding them to them.
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You're a psychopath.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now.
You son of a bitch.
You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Heisme, no. Heisme?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Heisme.
O lodestar, who falters in memory.
Yes.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made.
Yes.
You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Awaken. Go. Go.
I am Heisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Awaken. Oh. Let's do this.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
We're with you, buddy.
Go! Rip them apart!
Shall we, Heisme?
On guard!
Charge!
terror.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Soul of a hero.
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic.
Yeah.
I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
I'm counting on you. Mamudo. Tracer. Dark Sword. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. May inflict forgets. Steal. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Mudo. Deals weak magic dark damage to one foe. The Thief.
I show no mercy.
Cut him up!
Ooh. I call upon royal power within.
Cut him up!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
The freedom.
Tetra Breaker. Tetra Break, sorry. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
Not this. The blade's edge.
Allies, together.
Oh, I'm so happy we finally get another party member.
Not now. Fight there! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to the rear guard, to the vanguard?
Yes!
I'll use what I must. Some dark
Mudo.
arts.
No holding back.
Cut him up! You did 31 damage. I will reward you with a single attack. Heck yeah! Now, Morris, where are you?
Stop!
They left the kids behind.
The bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
That's what matters.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Yeah, but...
My son. He was killed.
Killed?
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Who killed them, though?
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
You were waiting to die.
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
It sounds like he's got something back here. Probably some sort of human, I'd imagine.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
I have to assume it's a human.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
It's probably someone of the... It's probably one of the freaking Luis's men.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Forget about the freaking tournament for now.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Yeah, forget about the bounty or whatever.
Sure.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
If you had just tried selling us out and been an asshole, then we wouldn't have been able to do it, so thank you.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I don't think that's a good idea. Because he's going to just sick that whatever monster he's got that's changing the wolves. If whatever monster it is growing stronger and it's changing the wolves, then
it's probably not something that a bunch of random soldiers are going to be able to deal with. It's going to need to be us with our special powers that can take down a human.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Yeah, that would work. If you can at least just make sure that he can't escape, then we can at least just squeeze him in.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Unfortunately, yes.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
And yet, at the same time, something's not adding up here still.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
So she does have some involvement.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
No.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Maybe. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name.
You're in the team, buddy.
I believe in you.
Heisme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Holy crap! So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music.
Then...
I'm busy.
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children! There's a storm coming, that's for sure.
But we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deep into Krigante Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If it's true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved.
I assume we can't
actually do anything.
What now?
The thief. Skilled in stealing items and enemy MP. It also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments. Dark Sword, Steal Mudo, Plunder Life, drains HP from one enemy to restore your own. Plunder Magic, drains MP from one enemy to restore your own. And Mudun. Ooh. What is the... Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. I don't yet have the thief unlocked. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad.
Can't sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Heisme.
That's a novel there. Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
I can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water.
Oh.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child, I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
Heismay.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Well, from now on, we're friends.
From now on, we're friends.
Yeah.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Yeah.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
The thief.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Virtue of the thief. Or I can now study the thief. Since heroic embodiment of the thief. Heck yeah!
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
Aww.
Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Maybe he'd be blue.
As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Knock yourself out. Here you go. Read.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
You never know.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
That's the spirit. It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morse and monsters to contend with.
If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I only have one. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
How much time do we have?
Let's focus.
The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman, Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Crigante Castle. Deadline on this, July 16th. Days left 12. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your eyes at Blindwell Alley to delve into Crigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Hey, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping.
Isn't that...
Before we start going about everywhere, because we are going to be doing we're going to be doing a couple things real quick. First off, we're going to go to the Martyr bounty place.
Take a look.
You don't have enough help with everything going on. No surprise there. Well, you taking a request?
The Alpha Rockworm Valmo, monstrous man-eater. I need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Valmo in Man-Eater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martyria. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martyria should have more details.
What do you think of this?
There's a bounty for an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spawned in a cave a little ways from Martyria. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
I see.
Miners. Reminds me of Greece. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey,
Okay then, we're gonna help out. Right, Will?
Really? Ah, that's what I'd like to hear. The location is southeast of Martyria, at a place now known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Whoever's on your way, you may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about Valmo, just go ask the Martyria informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket, though.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Sounds good. Okay, next, ow.
This is supposed to be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
and right there's a labyrinth.
Alright, next up. We're gonna go get that, that informant stuff. Yo. Discount on intel. So, the Seeker of Crigante Castle.
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there, why, I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really do watch out are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in way underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of my business. At certain times, silence is more valuable than gold.
Thanks, mate. On inclement weather.
If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens.
So we won't be able to exploit enemy weaknesses in bad weather. Damn, but then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right?
Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan to... and you're trading around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however.
Nice. What about the vermin of Man-Eater's Grotto?
Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startling few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within the place dwells the alpha rockworm Varmo. Now apparently that's the leader of the Varmo pack, and a rumor has it that there are several more of them. Even if you slay one, they'll call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end of it, you'll have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice, so they may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself up well and then go. That's all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh?
Thanks, mate.
No.
Next up, we're going to go to the runner.
All right then.
Go to the Gauntlet Runner. And let's travel somewhere. Let's go to...
Well,
look, we have a friend. Wait a minute. Does that mean we get 3 other teammates? Because look, there's spots for 3 other people. I'm assuming that means we get 3 other teammates, which means 3 more awesome awakenings. Can I just mention I've loved every single awakening so far? Every single one of them has been amazing.
There is much to see.
Let's go to Cometo.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nearest is looking for is there. Let's pay a visit. Let's pay the place a visit for him.
That's interesting.
They should also have other goods that we can't buy in regular cities here. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then to settle. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
Start her up.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
This is going to complete,
What to pick?
doing this is going to end up completing whatchamacallit, the side quest for Nurez, which is probably going to make him a follower and give us a new, class. I'm going to take a guess and it's going to be something bow related. Maybe it could be the gunner. I'm thinking it actually might be the gunner. I'm also trying to remember how you save the game. I think it might be the gunner class, actually. I feel like that might add up with Nira's. Anyways, whilst we're here, let's read a book. Pride and Persuasion. Useful techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet.
Nearest probably lets us here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if we want to read it together.
Making more eloquence.
Shall we spend some time reading this book?
Read.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Usually paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
4.
That's right. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
Sometimes you need a bit of tough love, I guess. Still more left to read in the book. Pick up next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Let's see it. Let's see what Chimera looks like.
Say,
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would have only visited in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air's clean. There's no sign that it's been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Sure, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neurus was looking for? Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though, I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village?
Oh, inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ischio Carter with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Glass ornament. What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such shape.
Can't tell ya. I haven't the foggiest what happens in Inventor's head. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me get to this too.
Inventor's journal? What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neros knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learn. Neros. I handed him what I got at the village. Neros fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
What is it?
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest
Smashing?
hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Did you get an idea? I think it's...
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Well, sounds like it worked.
Say that. Did you find this for my sake?
Yeah, we wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
I mean, it sounded important to you, and I was curious too. Works for me and works for you.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
I like you, Neros.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's another thing.
What's that?
It was a book we were given.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Providing a spark.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics.
Oh.
Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
You want to pick up where he left off?
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
I'm curious about him too, so yeah, why not?
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Convenient, but that's the number of like hangout times we have with you.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Yes, Neurus, we will do it. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Yeah! So.
The free-hearted engineer.
Aha!
Morris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
I was right. It would be the gunner.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Which means we can also now complete Morris' request and level up the his bond. So what's the gunner look like? I'm very curious to see what the gunner looks like.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Dwyer can now study the gunner. Virtue of the gunner. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner. Oh, it's got a cannon!
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Alrighty. Find Neris's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Really?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Got it. Seems like Galka can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Galka will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic while you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure you keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I'm curious too. I left Neris to be immersed in his work and then returned to the village with Galka. Comero. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, ain't it? Isn't it?
Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Buy. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. I can buy 5 Magla pills. I'll buy these. So many accessories. I need this. And I'll want to buy some Orgo sugar. That should probably be enough. It was mentioned that paralysis will be pretty handy in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, whoopsie.
Now then.
This thing sucks. Get rid of it.
Now then.
If it lowers my defense by like 50 or something, then it has to go.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, who am I kidding? I'll also have to get a lot more money later. Alright, in that case, let us return to base.
Okay then.
You're gonna use teleportation magic, okay? Let's get going. Let's move! Even on days when you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon for that day. Got it. That sounds good. So even if we travel to someplace over time, the only thing The only reason why we won't be able to explore night is if we go into a dungeon. That is the only ever reason that we wouldn't do something at night. And that is consistent, it seems. Got it. Got it. I like that at least. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. First off, we got a couple side quests we can do. First up. I don't like being out at night, but it's worth it to take advantage of the discounts. Just shop quickly, okay?
People missing.
Aha!
Is that the practical prison parcel? Oh, you really got it for me.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I'll put these in an incubator right away. Magical and I will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Once our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we gotta have a new king, I hope they'll at least be somebody who will stop these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Hatching a plan. Invincible noodles. 3,691. Wow, you're sure you're okay giving us that much?
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless it pays good. So we are an odd jobs agency for the right price.
What now?
Hey.
I keep forgetting what the save button is. Next up, we gotta talk to Moore and go to academia. Hey Moore, I'm gonna read with you.
Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me?
Before we do that, we're gonna read up on them first. The Gunner. The Gunner. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who fought glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together formed the power of the Gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dub the Sniper, and the elite gunplay ace, I dub the Dragoon. The Gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. But power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no Gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
This archetype has some powerful attacks in the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. Got it. In that case, let's go take a look at it.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's study it. Let's see what type of class it is. Like what all it can do for me. There's Faker. There's Gunner.
Yo, look at this guy!
Look, he's just carrying an entire cannon! Comeback victory recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. Sleep shot, only usable from back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict sleep. Poison shot, same thing, deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts poison. Sukukaja increases one ally's hit evasion and for 3 turns. Aim support increases hit rate by 10%, and Hex shot. Deal heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict Hex. And you get a crossbow. And we can make Heisme. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh, I like the colors that Stroll gets with it. I love the little soldier guy. What colors do everybody else get for these? I look at the colors of this one and I just think Dementio. Sorry. Anyways, I need to learn the Gunner on somebody. I guess I can learn it on me for now. Why not?
I see.
Learn the Gunner.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear voices of a past hero's souls.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul, which shall pierce through enemies at a range. Will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. Our gunner archetype is awakened.
I'm still getting stronger.
Swap to it. Skill inheritance, we should probably take something. Let's see. Trader Summit, Lucky Find, Light Dot. What are you weak to, if I might ask? Oh, slashing. That's dangerous. I guess I'll keep Hama. Eyes, you can't do anything, actually.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Chapter 1 ordeal.
All right.
4 more points to imagination.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it is that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried.
Intriguing theory.
What's that about?
It's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
I'll help you out then.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more of your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
We can level up the Seeker.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 3.
You are the key.
The Magic Seeker. The Magic Seeker. Ooh, he looks cool. Hang on.
Now then.
Ah, this falling thing. Joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me.
Of course, more. You make the main character archetype stronger, so of course I'm gonna help you out. The Magic Seeker. Oh, he looks sick! What? Chase support, more support. Cyclope, medium wind damage, Tarakaja, Deama, medium HP recover for one ally, wind dodge. Cyclone, heavy magic damage, and Vitalja increases attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's amazing. What is this? What do I need for it? Just Seeker level 20. Well, we have to get this back to level 20. So we're equipping it, and we're going straight for the top with it. Okie dokie. So then we'll also have to get Merchant leveled up. Okay, works out.
Yay!
Can I open the demon book yet, by the way?
What's this?
Nope. Okay.
All right.
Again, I'm assuming that's a new game plus thing.
Adieu.
Still can't get any new info on that. Let's go back to reality.
More people missing.
Next up, let's head over to the Royal Capital.
Let's go.
And then get on the sword. First off, I want to do something. For as long as I've played this game, I still have never checked the store.
Okay.
You should probably change that. I want to see what you can buy here. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycaon herself. With that being the case, if you allow me to help you finding an annihilator that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to pursue from now on.
I can now make use of the shop. Blaze Igniter, Mage Flames. Hail Igniter, Mage Hail. Bolt Igniter, Mage Thunder Squall. Gale Igniter, Mage Mistral. Shine Igniter, Mage Holiness. And Penumbra Igniter, Mage Underworld. They're very expensive, though. I can't appraise things, though. I should probably appraise a bunch of stuff, yeah. Appraise everything that I can. Should I have looked at everything more carefully? Yes. Anyways. Nice story you got, Brigitte. Now, let us... How many times am I gonna hit the wrong button in order to save the game?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
So if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home.
Did something happen?
Come inside.
What happened? Where's Doggy?
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here.
She ran away? Did she run away?
That would have been preferable to the truth. But no. She was taken.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence, as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter saying, letter that read, "Those who spread magic and knives shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pop was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I'd lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen?
Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain.
For how long must I live in this hideous world? Only I had disappeared instead.
Here's an eye. I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. You want to read a book?
What?
A book?
I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope.
Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell.
I don't think so. That's not true.
You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light through all of that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you, in your vision.
I can sense Brigitta's profound sadness and her grasping it to trust. Rank 4. Scion's Merit. Increases skill inheritance slot for the merchant lineage to 3, and merchants find wines of right and buy and sold at the Lycaon Magic Association. Alright.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'm gonna keep visiting though. I'll still keep visiting Brigitta.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Well, too bad. I'm still gonna be coming back. It wouldn't feel right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We can all arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morse either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
Claim to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There's undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We should hurry.
I have to find the real culprit and do it soon. Hey, heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. We want to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look?
Mister?
I wonder how Miss Sarah's doing. But I can't ask Miss Fabian.
Sorry, child. We are not hanging out with you. Next up, we need to, So technically, what we're going to do today is actually hang- Oh, hey, wait, hang on.
I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martira.
So we're actually going to be going into the dungeon today. However, I want to check something first. Regarding the secret, many foes will be weak to status ailments. So weak to status ailments, gotcha. Okay.
This power.
In that case, the gunner would be pretty good going in. I might give it to Stroll then. Even though Stroll's currently using Swordmaster, it might be worth it to give him gunner. Yeah, we'll give him this.
This, all right.
Give him the gunner. Plus, it looks sick on him.
Yeah.
So this is a gun of soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
A new power to wield.
Let's inherit, You know what? Battlecry would actually be perfect for this, wouldn't it? Other thing that we might want to consider... what the... Abolishes taxes, it's your money, reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
Sounds
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Now what am I to do?
We're gonna go into the dungeon, but I want to make sure we're ready for it. I just don't know... Okay, hang on. I got...
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nameless Katana. What I should do...
Where to?
Go to the Firmus Church. Whee!
Close your
Thrifty Abacus. Investor's Abacus. Increases the cost and strength of money skills. Decreases the cost of money skills. Two sides of the same coin. Hellfire Fangs. Grandmaster Staff. Give me the Investor's Abacus. Get a couple more things. Alright, let's head back to Old Castletown.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okie dokie. So, let's see. Hi, more. Are we ready to go in? I think we are. Actually, hang on. There's one more thing we can do.
Understood.
I'm glad that it didn't immediately act as if that was... I don't know the words I'm looking for. Buy a bunch of stuff. Alright, now I feel like we can go into the Blind Well Alley and start the dungeon. I just want to get some final touch-ups on the healing.
What now?
Let's see.
Alright then.
I keep forgetting what the save button is. Gosh dang it. I'm so used to Persona having the save button as the pause button. But it's not. It's up in this game. Gosh dang it.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be resolved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
You want to explore the castle?
Got it.
Good. Let's continue the chase after Morris. Whee!
Okay.
The monster that Nira saw? I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
But can't let a man so money hungry that kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Alright, here we go. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. What the? Huh? What is that? What the? Huh? Hi? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Things have been roaming loose under the town. Are we gonna have to... Is it gonna be chasing us in here? That's terrifying. There's a lever here. I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It's an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
What the? Oh, Lizardman.
You've no time for...
Oh! Capcerto.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Darkness.
Weak to dark. Masuku Kaja and Mania Bullet.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
Sleep shot.
They die hard.
Magic Knight's Hammer.
Not this skill.
Stab it. Adventurous Curiosity. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns.
Freeze.
That didn't work.
Mudo. Fire!
Looks like that's all of them.
Yeah, we got Hazme walking with us now.
Okay. I'm eager to see you use that.
Cyclo.
That'll do it.
Easy.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Hello there.
You found something.
I'm the threat.
Take it with us.
Very impressive.
I'm the threat here. Oh, what? Oh. Get him! Is this one of them?
Now accept your fate.
Are you prepared? Withdrawing. Gotcha. They die hard.
Fire!
Freedom.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Very nice.
If I say so myself, I think we're in the clear.
We can lower this now, so we don't have to take the long way around. Very nice. Apparently, one of the few things that this... wait. Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The crate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to the town? Is this the path the Molso used? What strength?
I see.
He's here to avoid being noticed by the guards. They went into town at night.
Pretty long arm.
You can always toss it later.
Thanks. I see more bugs in the distance.
Get ready, everyone.
Gotcha.
This battle's ours.
Your death will be swift.
Your death will be swift.
Some darker
After me. I shall vanquish evil. Right there.
Fire away!
Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
I wanted to see what Cyclo looks like.
Scour.
Wind. Ooh, wow, it's powerful. Holy crap.
Woo, not too shabby.
Very nice.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Damascus Spear. Again, I'll probably do some farming in this dungeon later. Because if the last dungeon is any indication, this might still take a while. Oh, hey, it's the fish.
Your death will
Fish.
be swift. Now accept your fate.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay
Homo
our
Theos.
I call upon royal power within. I have you.
Critical!
Let's go. Then for the rear guard. Come forth. Royal soul. Freeze.
Ow!
The counter. For all that we strive for.
To you.
It is nice to have 4 turns now because of gaining our new friend here.
Dark sword.
Are you prepared? It's better
Ah!
tougher than I thought.
Seeker. Wind.
Wind.
What are you not immune to at this point?
Nope, not this.
Oh, you're probably weak to electricity, aren't you? That'd actually make a decent number of sense. Blizza. Hazme!
Oh, power of kings.
Cut him up.
Critical hit.
I shall vanquish evil. I won't miss.
Critical.
Right on target.
The
Nice one, Soul.
Hold on.
Hey, don't get
Please stop missing.
For all that we strive
Medi?
for.
Knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Ah.
I got one left.
They had no chance against Heisman.
Blizza. No one's weak to ice. Fire away.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Very nice.
New ability.
Poison shot. Very nice.
New means of protection.
Middling.
Looks like we're safer now.
What have we over here? Come here.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's do this.
Only usable from back row.
Not the moving to the rear. Right there. Not done yet.
Work together. Not Seeker.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
And electricity, apparently.
Scour.
Wind!
My life is in your hands.
Not this skill. With blade in hand.
It might be worth it to get rid of MIDI now. Because we got MIDI line. Because at the very least, we don't have to use up a slot for healing now.
Not this one.
Yeah, it might be worth it now.
Perhaps this suits me better.
Gotcha.
Fire away!
Woo, not too
Got a lot of work with now.
this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Level up?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I want more luck. My stats are going to look absolutely atrocious by the time we get to the end of this game, and I do not honestly care. It adds to the funny.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Looks like there's stuff back here.
Nice find.
Less water. Gosh dang it! I hate these stupid chests. You know what? No. Screw you. I'm using items. I hate you.
I was saving this.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. After me. Are you prepared? Not moving to the rear. Let's make an end of it.
Battle cry.
Let's go. Is there to the rear guard? I won't hold back. Forward. Seeker.
Up to the rear guard for all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare.
Knight's proclamation.
Let us clean up this. I need. Now accept your fate.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time.
What have I stole from you?
So much for that.
Okay, it didn't work. Please stop. I'm not even at the other place right now. I just hate you. You know what? If you can flex stats so much, surely I can too.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, power of heroes. Healing up.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Falling back. Advance on me. We go together. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal.
Yoink.
I'll be taking that.
Less water.
No holding back. Perhaps I shall vanquish evil.
Put it to sleep. Missed.
Seeker.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Hero's Leaf of Light. What's that?
The blade's edge.
I for all that we strive for. Huh, take this.
Die!
It can't be effective with stats damage, can it? God's sake, they're gonna steal my stuff again.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
Please die.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I hate you.
Found some. That's lovely.
Prowler's Pipe. Increases successive stealing skills. Nice.
Everything's pretty standard.
What's not standard is anxiety, I feel. You think there's probably like enemies in dungeons that can have items of like can be
We have the edge.
sorry, I had to. You think they're good? Oh, you can steal some period. I don't have any interest in that. What I have interest in is getting rid of you.
I was saving this.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you give me your aid. I call upon royal power within.
Mania bullet.
You will taste justice.
Fire! The bullet's alive!
Tougher than I thought.
Alive!
So let's go. I'll cut through.
Sweeping flash.
You hit their weakness. With that, Captain. Allies, together.
Magic Knight's hammer.
Burst forth.
Oh.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Unscathed triumph.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Very nice.
A new power
Sukugaja.
Steady effort is key.
Plunder life.
There's some enemies.
Hi there.
They'll need more than this.
I wasn't paying attention.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. They're weak to darkness.
I'm always anxietied.
Some data
Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Moves, Heisman.
Let me withdrawing. Gunner. Run them through.
Poison shot.
Not done yet.
They've sapped their defenses. Only magic knight finished them off. We're clear.
hidden eye. Rancor.
Darkness consumes. Fire! I still get the upper hand.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Careful. There's more of them.
Though that was my fault, I won't deny that. Fish! Whoa! Gotcha!
Expect no quarter.
Fish!
Erupt.
Plunder life. Yummy.
Gunner. Now stepping back, I call upon royal power.
Poison
within.
shot.
Right on target.
The freedom of a. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Into the fray.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Only weak to fire.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. I'll stay my blade.
Be neither. I need to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Magla.
Plunder.
Let's make an end of it. Gotcha.
Fire.
Seeker.
Right, that wouldn't do much. What would do much is this.
Still here?
For all that we strive for. Worthy foe.
Finish them off and we're
Would you
clear.
finish it?
I was worried that one killed for a second, but I'm in the clear.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Whew.
job, everybody.
Satisfaction.
Level
I shall
up.
strive to use this power. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, apologies. Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Gritty polearm. This game has stressed me out. Apologies again. Alright. We got stuff... never mind, we gotta get the Magla Hollow first.
Check this out.
Looks like a Magla Hollow.
Seems we can take a short break then.
First up, we're gonna save. Look! Look at Look at him!
However,
I haven't a clue as to what the monster looks like. It is impossible to make out what in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla. So much that it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magla?
I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything.
So there'd be no way of discerning what it is on the ground. That's rather troublesome.
We might have to find a way to bring it above ground then. Because it sounds like there might not be a way of taking it out unless we can find a way to bring it up. But Heimse, I love you just... I love Heimse just being up top. Forward!
So you've come. Irritating a lot you are.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Bold decision deciding to stand where I can shoot you.
And don't you dare think about running away. Bond's already secured the exit into town. What of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good.
And what luck! The food's come to us! I'll toast your health this night.
It's a baby? Everyone run! It's a baby!
Boss, that bastard! The monster's has beck and call. The monsters roam in the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case...
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. I suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
Oh, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on.
And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morse first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morse ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid being insane by the monster.
Understood.
Yeah, don't let the monster see you. We'll have to pass by undetected.
onward.
We'll probably be taking in that thing's head, but... How's this thing search?
However,
Hide. Stroll, hide, you idiot!
Alright.
I swear, the idle animation made me think I got caught, and I was like, what? Did Stroll actually?
Hey, you found something.
Move, move, move! Bye, baby.
Alright.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morse have control over it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage.
Aye, and if it's not eaten, it's still out there seeking prey. It'd be wise to proceed before it returns.
True enough. Talking does us a little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
It's gotta be a human. Golden teeth?
You feel the power of
How's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Good. Kill the teeth. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a row of free experience?
I can feel greater power within.
What's up, buddy?
I'll give it my all. I have you.
Oh, the teeth are here.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okre Homo Tenta.
I'll use what I must. No witness our strength.
Let's do Mamudo. Nice.
I can't afford it. Let's make an end of it. What a mess. Withdrawing. Let's do this. Not. Right there. 2 remaining.
Easy peasy.
Let's falling back. Charging in.
Still up. Comrades, lend me your strength. I see you.
Pierce.
Stay focused.
We're falling back. Forward. I show no mercy.
Cut him up. Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Very happy.
Moving.
That was the last of them.
You ain't getting the upper hand on me.
Fast, and we'll win this.
Now accept your fate.
Mamudo.
I can't afford to hold. I won't miss.
Fire.
Almost finished.
I will fight with confidence. Stay sharp. And stop. Okay.
Only one left.
Strike.
What a finale.
I guess in this case, Pierce.
Everyone.
That'll do.
Level up.
I had more to
We made
learn.
short work of that.
I want the treasure. Hi there, sir.
Your death will be swift. Witness our strength.
Question.
It's up to you now.
It does use both party members' MP. I just want to confirm on that.
I have you.
Fire.
2 remaining.
The freedom of a tough one.
How are you alive?
One's left. Stay sharp.
But your friend's not. Bye, Tooth.
Got one.
Goodbye, Dut.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Very nice.
A halfway decent result.
Ideally, I would hope to find another one of those melancholia crystals. Well, I'll get you in a second, sir. Assuming I don't forget about you.
You can do this.
Mamudo.
Run if you want. It's moving to the rear. I
Shoot
have
the
you.
tooth.
Almost finished.
Let's stay calm.
Still up. I've sworn.
Fire!
Got one.
See ya.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Very nice.
We're still
Get over here.
No time for prayers.
I'm gonna steal from you.
Now, what's the plan?
I should have actually been paying attention to what I'm actually trying to do here.
Let's make an end of it.
Please allow me.
Die hard.
Give them a new weakness. Now
It's okay.
hit them where it hurts. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power of heroes. They yet cling to life.
Please don't run.
There they go.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through.
Kill.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
I'm running out of MP pretty quickly at this rate.
I shall fight as the... I have you. 2 remaining.
It's okay.
One left. I expect.
Only one left.
I see
Finish
you.
them off.
Erish.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last of it.
What about over here? Gosh dang it, no, 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 no!
We're here to stop you.
Face me.
It's you.
I'll take what a blunder.
Conceal.
Are you prepared? Right there.
Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Go.
Fighter.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
for all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for. I stand
Knight's Proclamation. Don't call me quitter.
I'll be taking that.
Thank you. Powerful pulverizer. Ow. Please don't. I hate mimics in this game. They all steal.
Join with me.
All right, let's go.
Dragonbird's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I hate you.
Please stop.
I refuse to die yet.
No.
Oh wait, it was just 697.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use this.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
Hey, Captain!
On your guard.
Not done yet.
No crap.
Oh, I thought I was gonna run. I still hate you. And you still deserve this.
Nobody will stand in our way.
Orson Zyphos. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Thank you. Hello there, child.
Nice. Good find.
Matter Break Hammer. Spells an enemy's Tetragarn. Nice. Sounds handy. What's not handy is the fact that I'm a shell luck in terms of having experience, or health, or MP. That's what I want to say. I definitely will take my time trying to get farming done when I'm done for today, which might be rather soon, I imagine. Whoopsie.
Looks like they found us.
Right there. Charging in.
Let us settle this.
No quarter.
'Cause we're actually really close to losing out on all of our MP.
Run if you. I have you. Two remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Still up? Is everyone there?
Hi. Let's keep cutting up the enemy.
Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, you look like terribly lucky. Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You're at the edge of the blade. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. Hey, it's feeding time.
Getting chased by this stupid thing again.
Why are you
But I don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier. Hide yourself! Hurry! Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We just have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
That's a lot easier said than done, bucko. What are its movement patterns like right now? That's horrifying.
It's okay.
Nice.
Amazing.
Amnesty Talisman removes all buff effects on an enemy. Woo! I never grabbed this.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Nice. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass through again. I'll probably continue going until we get to the next safe spot. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna chance it. It might take a bit longer, but I'm willing to take the waiting game because I want to get the item in addition to moving along. Got it.
It's shameful that all we can do is run.
Let's keep moving.
I thought I got seen for a second. I got so scared.
That might be of use later.
This next one's gonna be a little tricky. No, how do I... Got it. Whew, that worked. I was a bit worried there for a second.
Good, we made it. We lost our Morris there, silvery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are.
Hope that's the last we see of that monster.
Probably not. I wouldn't put your bets there. The old reservoir.
What the heck is this? It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's all line. You set people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Silence. Did you ever leave your roost to sermonize at me, you little bad bastard? It would have come this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
It's here again.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Straw, wait, look around you.
We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase but it's blocked pursuit.
The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgates, it should stop the water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Okay.
Not bad.
Lower that. That's one. That's another.
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it.
That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
So many teeth.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Cut up the teeth. That is a terrifying sounding sentence now that I think about it. These guys wouldn't actually be too terrible of an enemy to farm for. They're plentiful in these areas. It just matters if I can find a good respawn point next to them. What is that? You know what? Let's go to the other side first, because I want to see if there's a save spot nearby. Oh, that's what I saw. Just, yeah, that thing. That's what I saw. Get over here.
I want to settle this quick.
Now we strike.
I can't afford to hold
It's
back.
a Homo Casco.
Withdrawing. I have you.
Fire!
The end's in sight.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Yikes!
Ow! Dekaja. That's fine. Stabbing!
Let me rethink this. All yours.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Win! A tough one.
Magic Knight! I defer to you.
Some dark apologies.
I
Would
shall
you
you
finish
first.
it?
Seeker!
Give it to me.
Okay, I don't
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of MP.
Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I need to regenerate, please. Snare 1. Forward. Up. Wait a sec. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Do 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 do. What are you doing, Will? I'm trying to ask if people want food. We're in the middle of a dungeon, for God's sake. Will, I don't care, I'm hungry. Where is Mom and Dad? You and Mom and Dad are still alive. I thought your parents died in a fire. I don't... Listen, you don't understand. Alright, apologies. Oh god! Tooth jump scare. I look up and there's teeth. Wait a minute, what? Oh, we have to raise the floodgate. Hang on. Actually, hang on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
Got it.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
We'll win this.
Okay, it's just the one.
They're weak to electricity.
Weak to electricity and strike, interestingly.
A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this. Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within.
Oh, you know what?
Do with
Lightning
this.
bolt!
Hit their weak point.
Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Still here?
Let us fight as one.
I don't have 18 MP.
For all that we strive for. This won't do.
Here, Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use this.
Just kill it, please. Yeah, I'm gonna need to really get a lot of stuff now.
Up, everyone.
Of MP, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, there's nothing over here aside for treasure.
Hey, we found something.
Which is something, but it's... You know what I mean. Anyways, back up we go. Because we need the path up here now. If there was a save point closer to this area, this honestly would have been a really good area for farming, I feel, because of all the teeth enemy. The teeth are really easy to take care of. And they do pretty good job at giving experience, honestly.
I won't miss.
Fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
It's okay.
You're not dead?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Freeze!
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work. Last one.
That'll do.
Run if you want. Gunner.
Amazing, Heisei.
Just use the Thunderstone.
Let's stay calm.
Wind.
Looks like that's all of them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to really put the mage class to work later. Whoops. Get more luck. Aim support, plunder magic. Ooh, that could be good. Hang on. Alright, now we can actually properly get rid of this. Move this, and then move the other bridge. Move that. And now we can safely move this bridge, just because we don't have to ever come back up here again. Down.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
With no time to dawdle. Let's lower the rest of the floodgates. Quickly. Yeah, I'm on it, old man.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Amazing.
They will be nice fodder for my blade.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Got it.
This is our chance. We forward.
I might be taking that. That's not a lot.
Run! I shall vanquish evil. What am withdrawing? Gunner! Let me rethink this. Closing the distance. I won't miss.
Murder.
Hit their weak point.
Didn't kill.
We can do this. I wonder. Seeker! Scour!
I stand ready.
Pokey.
Hidden art. I have my methods.
I can't afford to hope. I have you.
Pierce.
We'll fight with pride.
Still up?
You're alive? Alright, what do you do to Gaja? That's fine.
I see you.
Stab him.
Got one.
You never let us down.
How about this?
I'm just gonna keep absorbing magic.
I call upon royal power within.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This calls for one of these.
Win.
Let's stay calm. Here. Still here?
Observe the enemy. Just the thing. They yet cling to life.
I forgot you're weak to electricity. Honestly, that's just on me.
I was saving this.
I can't afford. Gunner! This should work.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Kill the teeth.
How's that?
Lava crystal. These guys give attack items?
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's good to know. Where's this go? Ah! I was fully expecting that to be a mimic.
Here we go.
And that might make you wonder, was I actually about to open a chest fully knowing well it would be a mimic? Yes. Alright, that's all of them, right? Alright, we can go down there now.
Well done.
The wall's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now. There.
Do you hear that? A terrible cry and none too far that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Let's go after Morris before the monster interferes. I feel like we're gonna get interfered with it regardless. Those guys are weaker now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There's a chest back here. I want to get to a save point. Gosh dang it, no! I hate you, game.
Then on me, we go together. I have my methods.
12.
Moving to the rear. No holding.
I freaking hate this game.
I call upon royal power within.
Ah!
The freedom. You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
Strike true! You hit their weakness!
Comrades,
Your own
let
Captain.
me your strength. To the rear guard. Magic Knight. Not this one. For all that we strive for.
We are absolutely just blasting you with ice. You know what? We're not even going to blast you with just ice. We're going to go for the 200 level items.
I can't afford to hold back.
I just want you dead. I don't like you. You anger me beyond belief.
Do with this.
So congratulations. You're wasting my most precious items. I do not give a shit.
You deserve the worst. And you will suffer for your existence.
This is no place for a nap!
Let's try this.
Oh, I have plenty of these lava crystals that I just got from killing teeth, so that's actually perfect.
Now, what's the plan? This calls for one of these.
It's just a shame for you.
All right, victory is ours.
Nice.
Beast Slayer increases damage against beast-type monsters. Oh, fish! Fish!
This is bad.
Go, 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 go! Okay. Oh! Monster Crystal, my beloved. Let's go check that out. I know I said that I'd stop by the time we get to the next crystal, but that changes things. Because I want to at least get the cutscenes that lead up to it dealt with first. Because if I can unlock that, it's going to make farming first experience and stuff so much easier.
Let's go.
And I mean so much easier. Oh my god. Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
More shots to escape through here. Let's search the area.
Let me make sure I can go near these crystals and around them without activating anything. And these are the wolves that spawned. Oh. Yes. Oh, God.
I can feel greater power within.
Yep, this'll work. This'll work perfectly.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Each enemy gives 18 experience right now? Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that. I like farming, honestly. I know some people don't like it, and I completely understand that, and I think that's fair to dislike it. But for some reason, I do like it. I couldn't tell you why. There's just something satisfying about it, I guess. But whatever it is, it makes me very happy. But I will enjoy that on my own time because I know it's not that fun to watch. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed and hope to see you all later. Peace.